Broken heart trying to heal. Silent echoes all I feel. Mind in turmoil can't conceal. Picture frames and shattered dreams. Lost that spark, or so it seems. Tears that flow like gentle streams. Love we had, now distant gleams. Ooh, why'd you go and leave me here in this empty room, caught in fear? Try to move on, but it's clear. Memories of you reappear. Lonely nights and endless sighs, questions that don't get replies. Wishing time could just disguise all the pain behind these eyes. Can't escape the past we made. Fading night turns into day. Every thought just leads astray, but I can't keep running away. Ooh, why'd you go and leave me here in this empty room, caught in fear? Try to move on, but it's clear. Memories of you reappear. Lonely nights and endless sighs, questions that don't get replies. Wishing time could just disguise all the pain behind these eyes. Can't escape the past we made. stars are realigning, dreams are taking flight. Shadows start to fade out, fear is what we trade out, victory inside. We will rise above, feel the power of love in the moments we share. Joy is everywhere.
Hello everyone. Hey, hi. How you all doing?
Hi
Also, don't
ho!
forget to do Monopoly and congrats for being first.
That is something that I
You
indeed need to
you
do.
also have a rocket. One good rocket will get us for first place. Also, don't forget to
Well,
wait pets afterwards.
you're asking
Mhm.
the wrong person if you want a good rocket. That being
That's
said, it is time for Baby to go get her frozen food. Woohoo!
okay.
I'll be back. Mwah!
Okay, today we get a bunch. One, hopefully I want to catch up with the story, so I can then start going through all these events I have here. Okay, I also have my breakfast
Everyone's
here that
safe
I
and
need to
sound?
eat.
Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then.
Usually I wake up an hour earlier, so I don't really have too much of these things to do when I start the stream. But I woke up later. Felt nice though. Sleep
Another
was
day,
great.
another heroic me. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Everyone's safe and sound? Looks like I didn't practice for nothing then. Ready to roll out? Anytime. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. your wishes will come true.
What's this? Better confess. Wait here. Someone's grabbing while we here. Oh, there's a solid casket up there.
Forgive me.
Sweet. Man, that is great.
Be swift.
Yup. Nice. There's a red. This one's speaking there and there. I wanna go grab that one first and then come back to
Huh?
that.
Onwards.
Just like that.
Welcome back.
Baby, here's a cup of frozen food. And also,
Nice.
baby, we filled a bottle.
Nice.
I thought you might say baby needs to drink.
I would say that.
I think it's a little ridiculous of a
Forgive me.
sentiment, but what you wanna do?
I think
about
it's perfectly justifiable.
Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Onwards. Moment of awakening. Sacred light. Oh, bring it on!
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. Good.
Together we fight! Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time! You're coming in hot! Forgive
And
me.
look, and bank level 22. Nice. No. Not tell us. My two brothers and I joined the Planning Association. I was hoping to do myself like a nightmare file, but I got attacked instead. They could help me. What exactly is the nightmare file? The others say the nightmare file are formed by murmurs of people lost in nightmares. They're filled with all the frightful thoughts that appear in people's minds while they sleep. I'm really nervous about joining the Pioneer Association. There's so many unknowns ahead, but I'm also worried about my two young brothers. That's why I need nightmare clouds to train my willpower. The Pioneer Association isn't as dangerous as you think. No way. Going to strange places and eating unfamiliar food? I get stomach cramps just thinking about it. Oh my. See you later then. By the way, once the training is over, come visit me in Egala town. I will pay you properly. Ooh, just...
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Okay, now let's go over this way and grab that, Nexus. It seemed like it was so far away, but really, yeah, it's really over here.
Forgive me.
Me too, yeah. If this was a different game, it definitely would be super far away. The Resident Nexus has been grabbed. Okay, so grab that one. And now I can go back to this mission. Like, the mission's 382 meters away. That's so far, right? Me. Me? What are you talking about? Super close by. Look, I could fly. I believe I could fly. I believe I could touch the sky.
As far as the eye can see.
Ta-da! I did it. That is so fun. I am glad they added light into the... Like, even using the glider thing, even that was pretty nice and fast, but now we have light. Makes it even faster.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Rabuna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away.
Okay.
Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you
Did
may
you
meet
choke?
Our Lady.
Maybe.
But if your transgressions are beyond
Please
redemption,
eat carefully.
you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
I love how you didn't even hear me. It's pretty, I think it was
What do you
pretty
mean I
loud.
didn't
What
even
should we
hear
do
you?
to see Lorelei?
You didn't hear me coughing?
I heard
Do
you
you seek
coughing.
an
It's when
audience?
you
Lorelei.
choked.
Sadly,
It sounded
we've
like
come
you
at
were
a
asking
bad
a
time.
question.
Lorelei is furious.
Well, yeah, you could have
and
said,
our
well,
mortal
no, I
bodies
didn't
can't
actually
withstand
choke.
her
It sounded
wrath.
like choking.
We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
I could get past him with my sword.
Onwards.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Onwards.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight, Queen, May she... during the day... sea of clouds... much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
song of fall. Masking a twisted view. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Crush them! My field of expertise. It's nothing. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Together we fight! Bad in starlight. Take form. Oh, bring it on! Heads up! Close one! Think you can catch up? Strike is one. Negligence on my part.
Oh yeah, stamina dodging all these attacks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you heal?
I like strength here. So be it. Let it end. Oh, bring it on! It's more than time. Close one. Warring.
Tear them to pieces. Zap string. The stage is yours. My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold. Your time is over.
Together we fight.
There we go.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
Okay, baby, quick. Dog left for eating time.
Well, I can't. How I know?
What? What do you mean you can't?
I'm playing a level.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
exactly.
pause. It's timed.
I see. That's exactly why I did it right now, because I paused the dialogue.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Go.
Okay. Go. Quick. Here you go. Yum. Yum. Numbers. Nami. Thank you. Namaki.
Your fault.
Nam. Numster. Nom goblin. Nom. Nom. Numbers. Nosos. Snoopy.
No.
Also, your camera's off.
Yeah. Well, I started the next level.
Yeah, understandable.
No,
How's
we
Monopoly?
are not.
Do you guys do first?
Might you be Lorelai?
I forgot.
I am.
We only have a few
Travelers
hours
from
left.
afar, I sense the
I'll do it, I'll do
kindness
it.
pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
I just got achievement godlike power number
One
3.
last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelai up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelai's words. Forgive me, I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium Dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium Dancer, what brought it here? Lorelai's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelai is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelai, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Take form. Moment of awakening. Take flight. Let it end. A lucky find. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Shine forevermore. Soar against the winds. Found anything useful? As far as the eye can see. Forgive me. Take 4.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Embrace the change.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei singing?
Sacred light.
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
That's a lovely find.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Be swift. Onwards.
We've now locked. Oh my, this map is so huge. There's so much. Wow. Oh my. This is huge. So we have this area, and there's still more here, over here, all this. All that. How big is this expansion? It's probably as big as the 1.0. Oh, honestly, that's more together.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, doors, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Wait. Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some mustard.
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
Let it end.
How dare you!
Oh, bring it on! I shall lead the way. So be it. Take form. Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over.
Strike is one. Forgive me. Take full.
Oh shit, that hit me. That hurt. Really good.
Don't die, please.
I'm trying my best.
It's more than time. Think you can catch it? No biggie.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold. Good. There's no time to waste. You're not getting Zap string. It's our curtain call.
What
Good.
the fuck
There's
is
no time to waste.
all?
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action.
Up.
Will not.
Casey's dead.
Zap string. The stage is
I don't think I have room to steal. I really don't. Stamina,
cast
oh
me
my.
down. My oversight.
Goodbye. I was doing good until I lost my characters. I think level 120. A little high of a level. I was actually doing pretty good though. But one hit's like,
Be swift. I shall lead the way. Fine harmony. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Oh, bring it on! Onwards.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Miss Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Thessalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Forgive me. As far as the eye can see. A lucky find. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Onwards. A lucky find. Found anything useful? Forgive me. Forgive me.
This place is fantastic. Eventually, Sir Bird would come here.
I'm actually currently doing the cutscene where shopkeeper tells me I need to go there. I had to go to the same location for one of the events, and then auto started the cutscene. So here I am.
Soar against the winds.
I see. Wow.
That's a lovely find.
I say, these are great areas for hide and seek.
A lucky find.
Yeah, especially now you also have like light and all that.
Found anything useful?
You have to get to the story, I think. Oh, wow, I'm flying high. This is so cool. Oh, instead of T. Well, it's okay. This was epic. Oh my. This is amazing.
soar against the winds. Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and
I guess
fetch me the
to
jewelry
actually
and perfume.
continue for the main story because the rest of the event is locked in story progression.
Jewelry and perfume.
I wish you luck.
You mean...
A pretty good story.
Yes. You know where to find our
Also,
dressing
now
room,
we get to,
I presume?
go, hey, Jamie,
Inform
what's
the
taking you
stylist
so
it's
long?
my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it.
You should have
I'll
been
go
caught
right
up
away.
by now.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
There's a chance to you.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded. Yet, the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape. and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Astolfo? Yeah, what are you doing here?
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
What a coincidence.
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together.
You know,
I'm
this is the
here for a
third
bit of
coincidence,
inspiration.
mate.
That's all. Why not? Given that the
I have a
Carnival
feeling this is not
performances
a
always revolve
coincidence.
around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing.
What do you have to do in this
Maybe
story?
a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality. True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful. Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts. It's the climax of the play. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
A lucky find. Forgive me. A lucky find. A different approach. A lucky find. As far as the eye can see. Forgive me.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go. Can you keep up? Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Isn't his name Cuddleworm?
Just a moment. I
It is
need to
called
access the
Cuddleworm.
upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Cuddleworm?
Cuddle. They're very cuddly.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done. Won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. Good work. But I must be careful. How did these artifacts get here? Strange. I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Even the surveillance cameras were increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things have to be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Can you keep up? Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
This was pretty cool. I mean, man, what a vault. Definitely effective.
Can you keep up?
Wow, that was a stressful.
Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up? I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Fine harmony. Take 4. Strike fast.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up!
Together we fight. Take 4. Our lights shine through.
Evil be cleansed. Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
I shall lead the way.
Tear them to pieces. Past my field of expertise.
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Rotate chandelier 9 degrees clockwise, or rotate chandelier 180 degrees clockwise.
Wait, the chandelier doesn't seem to be positioned properly.
So it was 9 actually. I had. I knew it was 90, but I was wondering what 180 would give me.
Well done. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
This is a really cool thing they did.
Anything catch your eye? Still recognize me?
You know, I like this girl.
Brilliance lights the way! Can you keep up? The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Uh-oh. Alarm went off.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew, and it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Dashing seems to be the only option. A smooth journey. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Oh, bring it on! How sucks to be you.
Back off. Need to get rid of them fast. My field of expertise.
Together we fight! Evil be cleansed. What? Onwards. I shall lead the way. Fine harmony, take form. Oh, bring it on! It's more than time. Time for some hot action.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Strike as one. Take forth sacred light.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
I shall lead the way.
Moment of awakening, take form. Oh, bring it on! It's more than time. No biggie. Onward. Fine harmony. Take form. Onwards. I shall lead the way. Oh, bring it on! It's more than time. Together we fight. Onwards.
Man, all these enemies. I mean, not bad though. I handle them.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Still recognize me? Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Strikers one. Take four. Thunder guide us. Strike fast.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
Let's end.
Yeah.
When are we making food?
Not a bad progress. I'd say maybe another hour.
Running won't save you.
An hour?
Do you want to make food now?
And I was
Got
hoping to
to.
make it a little sooner.
Sure, I will start the oven.
We don't have to do it instantly.
Oh. Then, how about 12 minutes?
Sure, okay, let's do that. And
Stop,
baby doesn't
yeah.
even need to ask, but yet because she already knows.
No, nice.
Are you proud, baby?
I'm proud of baby. Ooh. Babe,
Can you
what?
keep up?
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. Can you keep up this craftsmanship? A wise investment. A smooth journey. Can you keep up?
I'm going.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls the Renacita.
Let's see.
My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Very few people, including those within my family, know when the potential for even these pieces of martial arts have long. So the family and grandmother Montelli do not know the victim of cancer. There's anything other than the domestic security detail. Plus, it remains easily overlooked that no true victim dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork of the rituals around the Ragnar. Suggest Such a Discord frequencies, they appear instantaneously.
Hey, Pango.
Yeah.
Have you met the purple apothecary girl? Rosemary?
Purple Rosemary? I don't think so. Why?
She is an NPC
Uh-huh.
in the city,
Uh-huh.
but she looks like a playable character.
I
And
see.
I wanted to be a playable character.
I see. Well, I'm gonna go start the oven. Be right back. And might as well take
Okay.
the dog out with that. Be right back. Oh, wow, we're back. Oh, you sure?
I'm probably gonna leave shortly after you come back.
all I feel. Mind in turmoil can't conceal. Picture frames and shattered dreams. Lost that spark, or so it seems. Tears that flow like gentle streams. Love we had, now distant gleams. Ooh, why'd you go and leave me here in this empty room, caught in fear? Try to move on, but it's clear. Memories of you reappear. Lonely nights and endless sighs. Questions that don't get replies. Wishing time could just disguise all the pain
Oh, but it just started
Okay.
cutscene.
Mwah.
I just finished it real quick.
And with that, I'm also in that cutscene
I
now.
trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because
I already have a theory on what's happening here.
I see.
my thoughts exactly. The Order's
Well,
secrets
I'll go
must
make my food
somehow
then.
be connected to the
Like that.
Sentinel's
Ah,
fate.
cutie pie.
Mwah.
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else. Can you keep up?
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
It kept me in. I took on the Nodium.
Thank you both. Now,
Those
let
measly
the show begin.
sentinels, or not mean sentinels, those measly echo smoke shit. I mean, also, did we battle a sentinel? I don't know. I know we battled with the Nodium. But we battled a sentinel using Jinsu. No, I don't think. I don't remember. Maybe we had it. We might have.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Still recognize me? An absurd, impudent display. You will yield. Not even close. Together we fight. Take form. My compliments. Still recognize me? Take this. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we? Be swift. Forgive me. All paths converge. As far as the eye can see. A different approach. Forevermore. Onwards. Soar against the winds. Forgive me. Forgive me. All paths converge. Moments of awakening take form. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Forgive me. Take 4. Fine harmony.
Oh, bring it on! Chip, chip, chip.
Embrace the change. Take 4. Forgive me. Shine forevermore. I shall lead the way. Take 4.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. My field of expertise.
Together we fight! Bask in starlight. Let it end. Forgive me.
Oh, bring it on! I'll fire it up!
Strike as one. Our lights shine through. Cut. Onwards.
Ah, damn it. That ain't so good. Not that good. What happens if I can't jump?
Negligence on my part.
Ah, I stepped out. Okay, come on, I can do this. No. Ah. So close. I almost had it.
Negligence on my part.
No. no. Ah. Almost had it. I was trying to get that. Do I have a flying license, Sir Walker? Why, yes, I do. Did you know I'm a pilot penguin? There we go.
That's a lovely find.
Also, hello, Soyo. How are you doing today?
Forgive me.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our
She winked
family's
at us.
key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Forgive me.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to... Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Again, it's faintly legible. Once all the
The frequencies of these...
use Levitor to collect stained glass pieces, and then place the collected pieces onto the missing puzzle. A glowing glow will appear if it fits correctly. If it doesn't fit.
have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Shine forevermore!
There you go.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This seems to depict the people of Renacita torn into two warring factions.
Plaza.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Renacita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island.
a
It
little bit more
should
time.
be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Time to part ways. Strike as one. There, in Starlight. My compliment. The stage is set. Ramming won't save me. An absurd, impudent display. The world is mine. Still recognize me? A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Surrender. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
There's a casket up there.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
now. Wait on Bubby.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family?
Oh, never be the dog out. Okay, dog has been brought out. You've been playing for 3 hours, apparently.
Is it profit?
Waiting for Bud.
Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger.
Oh, boom, finally back.
End this transgressor's
I
life.
am back.
The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
I got my phone.
Okay, I can now eat them. Waiting on you.
I'm sorry to have made you wait so long. I forgot something important.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends.
Trying to
where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
So what do you make and what do you forget?
I forgot that we changed chores around.
All paths converge. Be swift.
And since the person who's previously had my chores didn't do a very good job at them, it was kind of behind.
I
So
shall
that
lead the
chore was taking out the trash as well as making sure the trash cans were clean. So naturally the trash cans were so filthy and ugly. So I had to go coconut
fluorescent shadows.
so good soap. So we can actually use them again.
Evil be cleansed.
Which of course, so I made fried fish with mashed potatoes. I put two eggs on it. But well, to peel the potatoes, I needed the trash can.
I see.
So, well, I mean, to be fair, I would have had to do it today, definitely, because other people want to
I
cook as
shall
well.
lead the way.
And trash can down bottom.
Harmony. Oh, bring it on! Moment of a wish. Take
So yeah, just kind of took a
harmony.
chunk out of my time.
So be it. Take flight. The sky beckons.
Something it isn't.
Let it end. Moment of a
I'm
bring it
sorry.
on! Time
It's
for some
okay.
hot action.
I did forget to put my thing. Well, I didn't get the oven beat, so it was off. So it might take longer than expected to as well. But I didn't even need to well after the beat.
So what you're saying is mine took extra long.
Now there's two. There's one. I see it.
A different approach.
There you go. One casket collected, and the other one is underground somewhere. I don't know how to get that. I'm gonna just mark it for now. Wait, can I mark it? I can't. Okay, there we go. And at least I know it's here. I'll get them eventually. I was playing for the story. Well, not by as I'm going to the events and that afterwards.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames!
Go, well. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had a call from a staffing agent.
Are they moving you forward to the next interview stage?
No and yes.
You got the job?
Okay, sorry, my mom. Anyway, so, no, it's a... the guy was like, well, we would move you to the interview stage at this point, but... we're not sure if the company will like this. So first, let's just... I'm going to run this to the company, want to pitch to them, let's see if they accept it. And then we'll move you up. Otherwise, like, maybe this. He's gonna try a few pitches. And we'll see.
What kind of picture?
Like, as in, like, get me hired as like a temp first, and then, like, try to work away my way with experience. With the more experience, then it's like I'm more desirable.
If you're a temporary worker, you still get paid, right?
Yes. I get paid, I just don't get benefits.
But that's good.
Well, yeah. Because, I mean, I'll take that, because I get paid, and then I get the experience. And with my degree, and then a little extra more experience, makes it really much easier to, one, pay my loan. Two, get any other job. Because right now...
We'll be talking about this more after the stream. I don't want to ask for too much sensitive information right now. I don't think you want me to either.
No. Also, I do want to eat my food. I was talking for quite a while.
Yeah, you were gone for a bit.
I was literally mid hot dog chew, and I was like,
Leave it to me.
I can't climb up the fucking thing. There we go.
Leave it to me. One is the sound. None shall whisper. One more time.
That was pretty cool. Oh, hello, Abby. Beat up, Abby. Have fun. Why, hello there. Why do you look gorgeous?
Don't be scared. Para was
Hey,
just
hey,
saying
hey,
hi.
hey. Stop trying to jump on my bed.
She seems to fancy you.
I feel like I just took you out. Another thing to stop me from eating and enjoying the game.
Peru?
That's all, that's all. Gotta pick you out again. I just took you out. I just pick you out. You didn't even drink any. What's the thing? I know I watched you. You stayed late on Mom. I'll be right back.
Oh my.
She took a dump in, like, you better not try to take a dump in my bed. She's about to lose all privileges with that one.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
I really like this girl's design, though. Wow. She's very cute.
You're talking about the girl with the pigtails, right?
Blue, pink
And the
hair.
suitcase?
And the suitcase, yeah.
I know this isn't
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first time seeing
I
them.
really like her design, though. Remember, I almost pulled for her, but I couldn't.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was
Wochia.
in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Brant. He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing. easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. Don't worry. I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
This story is really good.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment. We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Avanti!
Mamma mia. There you go again.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure acid discords. Watch out!
What? I can't control my fortune.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure acid. Huh? Together we fight!
Man, this character's special.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Excuse me.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
pilgrim sale. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim sale.
Oops.
What happened?
I accidentally used my ult
It's
instead
said
of
that when the
grapple.
first dark tide ravaged
I've done that
Renacida, the
so
first
many
Primus
times
followed
already.
the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where
I
the
keep
pilgrim
doing it
sail
too.
tradition
I haven't
came
stopped.
from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Is that Brand?
Only Brand would call them ghosts with that kind of flame. It must be him. I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
I did it again. I'm back here this time though.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your
How'd the
stripes,
character this
first
time,
mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
I'm gonna kick my
Is
feet
that
up
so?
for a second.
Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the
I dare
deepest
say I deserve
shadows.
a second of rest.
Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my
sound
friend.
exhausted, bud.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was
It wasn't
patrolling the coast
exhausting,
earlier
right?
when I saw their ship drifting into the mist.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Time was against
Hold
us,
on, let me
so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Okay, what is it?
I mean, it was a pretty exhausting day, but it's not like that. You know, maybe I almost fell asleep a couple of times while sitting.
Mwah. You should probably take a nap, though.
I don't want a nap. I just want some wind.
Go lay in bed and take a nap.
I'm not gonna take a nap.
Go take a nap. Hello, Soyo. I hear you knocking. What is it? Do you have a license to knock that loudly?
I get a license for my pancakes pads, and then you tell me you don't.
What? Hot.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid.
I'm
You're safe
doing
with
good.
us.
Burby is
You've got
EP.
some skill, you know.
How are you
Holding
doing?
your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit
This is not
Discords.
eepiness. This
Trying.
is different.
I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard
Yeah,
all my
EP.
life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking
Wow.
earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return?
Same.
Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for
Maybe you
help.
should take a nap
They
too.
said it was a divine trial and left me to rot.
I'm not taking in it.
I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
A troop of fools? That's me. I'm a fool. You're a fool. Man, why wouldn't I have known? You don't seem like a fool to me, Soil.
The troop of fools. Could it be?
Foil was a circus performer.
We are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
I know I have the dark song stuck in my head.
What's the
Hey, Penguin. Got any grapes?
Oh, that song.
Do you have it stuck in your head now?
Stand. Went to the person running stand and said, "Quack quack, got any grapes?"
Didn't even do the bum bum bum.
Bum bum bum. Got any grapes? If being a fool was a job, I'll be the CEO. Oh. Well, Hello there, CEO Soil.
Well, he's trying to take my job and you're encouraging him.
You're not the CEO of fools. You're the CEO of boobies. Much different.
Have you ever thought that I have 2 jobs?
What? Guess!
It's only...
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make
What's
light
wrong
work.
with his name?
I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched.
It's super cool.
And the 3 of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
No way she's going that luggage. I kind of got left behind. Oops. Will it come back? That's okay. There we go.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
unlock this area. Man, this place is huge.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
Yeah.
Together we fight!
Yeah.
Sorry, what? I can't hear you. What is that?
The meows?
Yeah, the meows.
What meows?
When you're exploring the area, past a little bit from the story, there's these little, blue circles with a paw on it. They give you a speed boost, so you go phew way across the, land. And, they go meow.
Let's see.
For real, for real.
These are human footprints.
No,
Looks like they're heading to the
it's
arena.
Great. It's great.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
Meowing.
Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Strike is one. Forgive me.
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
You're fighting the dirt dragon thingy.
Brant, you
Yeah, I
handle the
don't know.
tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Do you not see a name on top?
Not yet.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths.
I think
it
it might be the boss that Brant needs. I know he needs some kind of Dutch dragon or whatever.
Aye, aye, first mate.
Well, there goes
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Ah, yes, it is Dirge. The Dirge dragon.
I shall lead the way.
Well, I mean, we should have expected this. After all, Baby said it. And Baby.
No, but as I said, just take a nap. You sound more and more tired by the second.
I am not going to take it. I'm just a food goer, you know?
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. My field of expertise.
Top 5 naps, number 3.
Time to wrap it
EP.
Improv performance. I'll warm up the crowd.
Man, we'll have to make some great characters.
Together we fight.
Like, it's like no matter who you have, they all play like great. First off, and there's just the designs are just wonderful. Yeah, good morning, Abby.
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. Like, it wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion
Abby is
been a
cute.
mess lately.
You know, who's also cute?
Baby.
No! As you know, it's actually also cute.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Well, if Abby says so, trust Abby.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Yeah, I can't wait for my days making stuff to finally arrive.
Tacit discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food.
That it's gonna take a little.
The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, Then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Yeah, been pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set
baby.
of problems.
Did you know?
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base.
Yes, bub.
It appears to kind
Feel
of
free
have
to
a,
talk to the others while we handle our
taking
tasks.
out of you.
We'll catch up once we're done.
Well, what happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a little Burby who's numbing.
Well, that was nice. Why would you know such thing? At least Baby would know if Baby had done such thing.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
I'll be in and out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I should be good now.
What was it?
Fixing the sink plumbing.
I see.
Jolly new faster than that.
I see.
You see?
So the shampoo cap has not yet come back to haunt you.
The what?
The shampoo cap.
No. That's for this the kitchen sink. Shampoo cap has not indeed returned. That would be for the drainage system.
Who knows how far it has traveled?
Well, it would have traveled the drainage system.
Your kitchen sink does have a drain too, Pango.
Yeah. Again, the drainage system. And to be fair, it's in the bathroom, so I would have to, I think, pass the U-trap first. And the problem is, I don't think it will pass the U-trap.
Don't underestimate it.
And anyway, even if it did, it would just go into the large sewage pipe afterwards.
Don't underestimate it.
It should not find its way up. I mean, technically, it's possible for it to float up, but I mean, I don't think that would happen. It is possible.
And this is the next time you take a shower. All of a sudden you hear rattling from the shower head. And then as you disconnect it to see what's going on, a shameful cat comes flying out.
Well, to be fair, the wastewater should not be connected with the fresh water.
That would be most optimal, yes.
Yeah.
But we're talking about an evil shampoo cap here, Pango.
That's always good enough.
You know? Best friend of the evil sweet roll.
Oh no. I was giving a vanilla bean colada.
Can I have a Pango bean colada?
Sure. You want to try?
Yeah.
Take a sippy.
Sip.
Is it good?
There's no pineapple in there, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Pineapple free just for the.
There's a penguin.
Anyway, back to the story.
Forgive me. Soar against the winds. Onwards. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those doer statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb, solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight.
The wing rays soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
Hold on.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Okay, what is it?
You ever considered giving the dog a ton of treats?
Mwah.
She has the
Is that it?
pendulum's fine.
Is that all?
Maybe.
Mwah.
Showering, please.
Mwah. Anyway, I'll go back to the story.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just dying
Hello,
in
Jimmy.
obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box.
Yeah, you probably should, Jimmy. Jimmy.
We've got a cloudcaster that can
You're
conjure up
never
some
gonna catch
fluffy
up at
cloud
this point.
cushions that make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him
I'm
for a soft
super
landing.
far ahead now.
But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
This is on my third WUWA stream.
Be swift.
Have to get Jimmy to do the story.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Forgive me. Onwards. Be swift.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm.
You should give it a try too.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born.
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along! Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons?
What would change is how they respond to you. Whether they use he or she pronoun. Whether they use male or female pronouns, that's it. But not, the story doesn't change.
Almost done.
You are Rover and Rover is Rover.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one
This
of my
is not like
dearest wishes.
Genshin or anything else.
Please,
There's only
I'll
one
gladly
Rover.
give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
What else?
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fractidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fractidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Well, here there's not one. It's not one tribe. It's literally just one Volva. There is no male or female version. There's no opposite gender. You are Volva as you play, whatever
Like
gender
in
you play.
Star Wars, Jimmy.
Yeah, like
There's
Star
only one Blizzard in the story. And does the same here.
So you can switch between either or, doesn't matter. Volva is Volva. There is no other.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganese for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus is setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Okay, Jimmy.
Winning the
Enjoy
laurel
the food.
might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The
Also,
Sentinel's resonator
isn't
may
it a
also
little
be
late
present.
to wake up?
So,
Why are you waking up mid-afternoon?
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
I see, Jimmy, I see.
the Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I might need a stage
We don't know
partner.
what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
I wasn't sleepy, so I was just watching some videos, and before I noticed, it was 6 a.m. in the morning, so I went to sleep and woke up mid-afternoon. I see. Maybe, Jimmy, you probably should be watching videos at the 6. You know, the more videos you watch, I feel, the less sleepy you will be. I mean, sure, you get sleepy at some point, but, you'll be watching the thing, so
Not bad, bad.
Listen, mwah. I know you, Miss Baby.
I focus all the time.
Forgive me.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Sounds a bit cliche.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
I can
Good
just
people
play
have their
10
wishes
hours,
fulfilled,
sounds
heroes
that make
appear in a
you
time of
creepy,
crisis,
like
justice
whale
triumphs
sounds or
over
something like
evil,
that.
and
Like a
united
ghost
friends are
movie,
undefeatable.
I see. Just be like
This
me
is
and
the tale
start
the
humming
Blessed Maiden once
Beethoven.
told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
You get an expert. I just started humming
To
Beethoven
me,
as
the
I went to
world
bed.
is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes,
For reference,
and
it was Ode to
above
Joy
all,
that I was humming.
trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage.
Oh my, the penguin knows music.
This
What are
rehearsal
we
is
gonna
to
do?
help
The
you
end
get
of the world.
familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage! All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. together, they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Oh, I missed it. Oh my, it's going faster. I don't think I missed it, maybe not. I think I got it. Just here. I just. Ooh, I almost missed that one. It's all red, I was just like, wait, no. Red is like good.
Bravo!
That thing went fast. Oh, those are quick time events.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing? Or is that just for the spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
See, Jimmy, here's the thing. I'm really good at recreating hums or melodies, or so I say. That's recreating it, but I can memorize the melody and at least play in my head, going the way it sounds. Can I fully replicate it? Yeah, give or take. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Depends on the day. Also depends on the melody. But if it's in my head, I sure as hell hear it as it was.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we? Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Yes, it can include music from Souls and games.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
I mean, at the
You
end,
have completed my request,
music
haven't
is
you?
music.
Of course, Lady Carlotta.
No matter what media
You should have more
or
faith
medium it
in my
takes part in,
skills.
music is just
Here
music.
you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with
I
me
love
through
Abby.
Raguna tonight.
Abby is great.
I have some additional information to share with you.
He is definitely not emergency food.
Raguna.
Check the obtained mask in your backpack. Show a mask to wear it or take it off.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris.
I see.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem, the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them?
apparently also my sister is changing her name. Okay.
It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotto in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglintown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd,
I'll probably
as if
play
drawn
for
by
one
an
more
unseen
hour.
force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ranganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Freedom! Freedom!
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Onwards.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
It might not now. Yeah. Half of these.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
bet it's not a dance. No. Clap, 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 clap. Hello, G. Ooh. Clap, 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 clap. In the bathtub. Oh my, it's called Tub Pub. It's a bathtub dog. It's a doggy bathtub.
Wind guide me.
Crazy. That is adorable. Also, very strange. You taking a bath right in the middle of public?
You're here. For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Tired of all the formalities.
Then let's cast aside all inhibitions and dance to the rhythm of this grand celebration. Time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacet Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. DB is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, quickly.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Still recognize me?
first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Still recognize me? Stand down.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Improvise. Running won't save you. Don't confront them head on.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
My compliments. Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
My compliments. Take this! Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Stand in, guys. Found your weak spot. Aerial stance. Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. I'll warm up the crowd. My compliments.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus Overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival. The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart.
Well, I didn't like that.
I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Can you keep up? You've crossed the line.
Improv performance! Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti!
Figure my compliments. Victory favors me. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Is that it?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Keep it together.
Such stubbornness. Time to part ways.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
You will yield. Can you keep up?
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. One more time.
Aerial stunt. The world is our stage. Mamma mia! Can't lose the rhythm.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
Masterpiece complete.
Still recognize me? Can you insert impudence? Is that it? An eye for an eye.
Oh my.
Swift and resolute.
Actually,
One
really
with the
bad.
sound. The hour is upon us.
I couldn't move. Bye. I guess once you got stuck in there, I was like,
Aerial stunt! Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out!
there she goes.
Up we go, Pharaoh! Mamma mia!
Unexpected plot twist.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
What?
Keep it together.
I'm out of stamina.
Arrow scanner. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia! Avanti. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance. Up we go, Pharaoh.
You got it.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Yep, Havoc Wolfa. Oh, we see her other eye.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move in the fold.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
At last, the...
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly all right? Here. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
I wish you a wonderful...
Forgive me.
Be swift.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Forgive me.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragusa. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the dark tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the dark tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the dark tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words. We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. A penitent who confronts trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace. In the presence of the I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
In the presence of the just, I swear by the great Sentinel, we uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
How can that be? That blessed maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. we'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed
Is that
Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the
Dun, dun,
Threnodian?
dun.
Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
And with that, Act 3 has completed.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Bren and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box.
Oh my, all the quests
Pharaoh
now
is
coming in.
all stressed out because of me. Pharaoh. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
So many tutorial quests that came in. These things are so cute. No. Collecting all these things. Straight to level 5.
Forgive me.
Okay, with that, we will end. Hey, bub. Bub. Bubby, bubby. Bubby, bubby. Hey, bub.
Mr. Penguin?
Oh, fine. It was fun, bro. Anyway, we're waiting Shino.
I was calling this whole time.
All I heard beep,
Do
beep,
you
beep,
not
beep, beep, beep,
hear
beep.
me?
No. While we're waiting Shino, we're ending stream.
Hello.
Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, and all that. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Eat the penguin.
Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Oh.